There we go. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody this evening? Welcome along to Midweek Minecraft. Everybody for a couple of weeks. We had a couple of weekend Minecraft ones last week. We did a midweek one. And tonight is no ordinary Midweek Minecraft because we are doing everything we'll updating the server to 1.20.1 because we're on 1.19 for quite a while. But before that, for the first half an hour or so. So we started a bit early tonight because before we upgrade the server, we're going to do live on stream, we shouldn't have done before. We're going to use something called MCA Selector to basically bring up the world map, which I've got the world folder, and that will allow us to have a look at the whole world and look at the chunks and basically. Oh, I'm getting an echo. Why am I getting an echo? I go echo. And it will allow us to basically select whole parts of the world we haven't explored and refresh the chunk so that the 1.20 update will be proper. So I started earlier so we can do this because normally we start at 7. So I thought I'd use time to do this. It might take an hour, it might take half an hour, it might just take 10 minutes. We don't know. We should find out. So we'll get straight on with it. Also, if there's people in the chat who are on the server, who use the server, and specific chunks you want me to sound quality is bad. Sound quality is bad. Okay. What, the microphone? Do you mean? I thought again. Is that any better? Is that better? You don't know if that's better. The weird thing is, right, when I'm on Discord, people say the microphone sounds fine. It's when you're on OBS when I'm streaming. How does it? Let me know how it sounds, Chris. But yeah, so there's people in the chat who use the server and want specific chunks, keeping or and then I can put that on stream. So let's get straight into it. Please let me know how the sound say a little better. I don't know what's going on because I said Discord it sounds fine. My gain level's at like 9 o'clock, which I think is where it should be. I'm pretty sure 9 o'clock's like spot on for the gain level. I'm not entirely sure why it's sounding. Unless it needs to be nice pressure zone, nice gain. I mean, the gain within still sounds like it was the public toilets. It shouldn't do. Unless it's pointing at the wrong. No, it's pointing at the right microphone. Use the advanced audio. It's your advanced audio. It's the. I don't know. The only thing I can do is try just in the game. So I'll try to turn the gain up. Does that make any difference? Does that make actually if I just mute line I can hear, can't I? Is that any better? How's that sound? I can see that sounds terrible, doesn't it? I can hear that, it sounds fuzzy. I don't understand why it's doing this. Unless the microphone cable has come loose at the end, perhaps. Let me just see, where is it? quickly unplug the back in and see how that sounds. Right, how does that sound? Oh, that sounds better, I think. Still sounds a bit off, doesn't it? Let's try another USB socket. That's the only thing I can think of. Might be the cable, because I literally bought a new cable from like just earlier in the year. So it can't be the cable. There we go, the mic's back on. Why am I not getting any sound? I put into the wrong thing. There we go. Right, how does this sound now? How does this sound? Does it sound any better? Listen to the preview. Can't actually. Preview's quite low for some reason. I think it's okay. See, how does it sound? Why is my playback really quiet? Weird, the playback's really, really quiet. I think that has fixed the mic though. Can't put it just quiet. So, what that means, it was the USB port. Which one was on the monitor? Okay. Just a bit quiet. Let's turn the volume up a bit. How's that? Is that any better? I think that's better. That sounds better to me. Much better. Is it loud enough? Does it need to be a bit louder or? That's good. Okay, excellent. Right, we've solved that. We now know it was the USB socket. Okay. Right, let's get into what we were here to do. Oh, I was going to mute that preview. There we go. Right. So, one thing I need to quickly do. Right, so okay, let's go to we're going to do this on the screen we normally use for doing console stuff because I just thought it was easier. My stream deck wakes up. Here you can see I've already got MCA Selector open, which at the minute just looks like a grey screen. Hopefully that you won't be able to tell until I open the actual thing. You won't be able to tell. But so what we're going to do, file, open world, and we're going to download and see what's for this server. And in here we have the world folder. Now I've kept what it does is when you do the backup on our server, it creates puts the word folder into a zip file. The zip file's also in this folder here. So if this goes something wrong, doesn't matter. We can just extract the world folder again from the zip file. So I'm gonna select folder. Between no dimensions found. How can there be no dimensions in the world folder? What? There we go. Right, fine. So we want so you dim one and dim dash one. That's the end and the nether. We're not going to look at that. We're going to look at the world. So it should open up. There we go. Might take a while. So this is spawn here. You can see this is the spawn area. Just we should be able to zoom in. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Just deselect that. How do I? Oh, it's just the arrow keys. There we go. So there is spawn. You can see that's the spawn area with the community hub and the community hall and our farm area, and then the train line down here with this Josh's area there, the train line. So if we zoom out, just gonna have to let it populate. And then once it's all loaded in, we can use the I think it's a change fields one option, and it'll basically filter the grids by area visited depending on how long we set it to. And then from that we can look at reloading chunks. So quite a large area from spawn has been explored. See, there's something there. Quite know what that is. Oh, some structure there. Somebody built something there. It's a base of some form. I know we've got to, that's as far as you can zoom. We've got to let it populate. In hindsight, I maybe should let it populate before I start streaming because that might be slowing it down. Depends on how far in the world we've explored. I don't think anybody's been more than like 10,000 blocks. I don't think. Also, I can't scroll up anything anymore. There we go. Is that it? It has stopped. Isn't it? It's not. I'm surprised by that. A new creature. I got a new creature. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I'm surprised. I thought people would have gone further than that. But it is not. It is not. There's a whole area here hasn't been explored. So can I spot my base for me? My island? Is that my island there? No, it's not. Is it? So we can zoom right in, so we can see what these are. So this is somebody's got a base down here. Is that Malice's base, maybe? That I think looks like. It looks a bit like Mrs. Foxy's island. That's what that is. Yeah, it's 10 minute reverse. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. So, where's spawn again? Where is there's a spawn point? Anybody remember where it was? Something there. What's that? Oh, is that a woodland mansion? I think that is, isn't it? Going down here somewhere. Yeah, I've lost spawn. Doesn't matter, but I've lost spawn. Town is that little speck of white near the glacier. South of that one, that's north of the town, isn't it? Speck of white near the winter glacier. Which winter glacier? Speck of white near the We didn't even mean this white glazer. Well, I thought this stuff was north of our spawn. So you find spawn again, and then we'll run the little chill. We can look at the chunks, but I need to find spawn as a reference point. Time spent in chunks. So what we do is we do tools. Is it filter chunks? Half of the time. 5 minutes. And it's now going to basically filter all the chunks on the map, and it'll highlight all the ones that are less than 5 minutes. Except I didn't put the sign in, so it would be... Hang on, that won't work because... Oh, no, it will. Do inhabit time. If we do... Change that to... 10 minutes. Let that run. And this will show us the most spent times up to this, so we'll be able to figure out certain places. And then we run it again, but less than. Okay, so it should have highlighted certain areas, but I don't. That hasn't highlighted any, has it? Oh, the orange parts. I see. There we go. Right. So there's a big blob of orange here. A lot of time being spent here. A lot of time being spent up here. which is Malice's thing. Oh, there's spawn there. Right, so we know what happens. It's to the left of this thing here. Something over there we're pooping a lot. Okay, so so your base is what? Is this your? No, that's Malice, isn't it? So is this your base here, Alchemist? South. Oh, this. Why does it keep selecting that? This here. Shouldn't matter, Malice, because it'll this base has been visited a lot because I've been there a few times, so and it's quite near spawn actually. I don't know how I can do that whilst actually booting the server up and booting the game up. I can check it. Right, can we remove the filter? Yeah, that didn't do it. How do I? Oh, we can just do that. Can't we? We can just. Just do that, and it's not deleting them; it's just deselecting them. I'm pretty sure Sub-Zero is not. Oh, look, there's a ship there. Sub-Zero is not too far away from spawn. Anyway, we wouldn't do anything with the places being visited. We're only going to do them with right. So we're only going to do them in places that haven't been visited, so we can. There we go. Right, is that all the orange off the map? Oh, some down here. Some here. Got my. No, that's not it, is it? That's... 1 minus 1. Right, okay, well, we'll repopulate that then. We'll refresh that chunk when we get to it. I'm just trying to spot my base, but I can't actually see it. Okay, so what we'll do. Oops. We will go to tools. We will go to change fields. Inhabit time. Yeah, that's the wrong sort of time, is it? It's filter chunk, isn't it? Inhabit time. And then we're going to change that to less than. We're going to put in 5 minutes. Okay. And then this will then highlight all the areas on the map that we've spent less than 5 minutes on, and all them areas we can reload the chunks so that they'll be updated for 1.20. Yeah, the base one shouldn't matter because you'll have been in your base more than 5 minutes. So I'm not. Because the problem is if we reload a chunk where somebody's base are, anything on that chunk will basically be reset. So if you reload a chunk on your base, that part of your base will be wiped. It'll be reset back. So kind of don't want to be reloading chunks on people's bases because you're going to lose things. Okay, so we can see quite clearly that the majority of the map has not been visited. Has been visited less than 5 minutes. It's been spent in most of the map. It's been I tell you what I've just thought as well. I can get the coordinates of my base from my last stream because that has the coordinates thing displayed, doesn't it? Little videos. Assuming I did go to my base on that stream. Maybe I didn't. These triggers is yeah. Right, there we go. Coordinates are 5891. Can we do a search by Oh, there we go. Go to minus, what's that say? 5819. It's over here somewhere. A lot of the saves we've got less than 5 minutes on. Five, 8, 9. Five, 8, 19. 5, 8, 19. 5, 8. Ah, is that my base? There. It can't be. Why would it say it's about less than 5 minutes on my base? That's not true. That's the X and the Y. So that would be... That'd be right, wouldn't it? The X and the Y would be... X and the Z. Or would it be the 72 minus 9172? Nope. Doesn't work, is it? So it's not that then. Go to... minus 5819, and the Z would be 72. We've got the coordinates here. Minus 5819 Z 72. Top corner you think is me? Oh, it's 5019, that's why. And in the wrong coordinate. Go to minus 5019 72. Five zero. It's over here somewhere. 5072. No, 5019, isn't it? 5019. Hmm. 19, and then I think 72 instead of. That's right, 570 instead of 72. Shouldn't make any difference. Should be the same. Alright, so minus 519, 70. Could do that. We could do that. Alright. I think I'm gonna do this soon. What we can do is just make a copy of this one. Copy. .5 gigs, so it shouldn't take very long. 3 minutes. Oh, sped right up. Right, so we load up the game now. I can log in our world on the call. Yeah, I bet you would. I mean, the beauty of this is we have a backup of the world folder. So if anything goes wrong, what we're doing here right now, it doesn't matter because we've got the zip file with the backup in. So we can restore it. And also as well, it should by doing this as well, I believe, it'll decrease the size of the world folder as well. So at the minute it's 2.5 gig. But yeah, the 0 coordinate should be the same as the game coordinates, otherwise it'd make it a bit pointless, wouldn't it? Waiting for the game to load up. For some reason my stream deck is not playing ball. Okay, so we're in the game, single player. Oh, okay, it's not showing in the list of worlds. Interesting. Why is it not showing in? Oh yeah, exactly. Bye. Hopefully this will be sorted by the time we come back. Yeah, that's not showing up. For some reason. Why is that not showing up? Oh, do you know what it'll be? It'll be because it's a server world folder, not a not a single player, so you won't be able to load it in single player. Actually, do you know what it'll be? That's what it is. We just need the world folder within the world folder. That makes sense. No, my base is not near the town. No. State that. Basically, when you do single player, you have a world folder. On multiplayer, that world folder is inside a bigger world folder. So let's go back to downloads, server world, copy the world folder that's within that into saves folder. And we'll check my accounts and we'll check zeros. But to be honest, everybody's bases should have been visited spent more than 5 minutes there, so they shouldn't be flagged up on this. Right, okay, that's now this. If we load the game up again, my stream deck has totally died, it seems. Not working. Interesting. Yeah, I've already figured out. We just need to take the world folder within this main world folder, and that second world folder is basically your server folder, if you like. Not server folder. Yeah. My stream deck has totally died, and I don't know. Do you know why it has died? Begin to load up. Right. Okay, so it now shows this. So let me just bring it up on stream so you guys can see it. So we'll just quickly change from the MC selector to this. So you can now see that this is our world here. So we go play, select the world. Load. And I think I was at spawn last time I logged off. I think. I did at spawn, I was on my island. See, this is, it's very, very slow, but it is working. So that says 3172 minus 175. That's really slowly, isn't it? 3271 minus 175. So it is the same block. Ah, so that's the block. That's an expert. It's 3172. So if we go to we go no. Oh, I've not got the I've not got my. I have not got my way marking, so I can't get to the island. There's a pain. Oh yeah, I don't need to worry about the base because that we've been there more than 5 minutes, so that'll not be selected by the filter. It's my island I'm trying to find, but I can't without the. The hell is this? Wood ferrying. Yeah. Oh, we've got some food things in it. I don't know what a while. Hang on, then we'll have to find the. We do. Oh, unless. Yeah, that's true. So the CP command's not working. I have no TP command. I am using the TP commands. It's not recognizing it. It's not giving me OP rights to do it. I don't think. Yeah, there's no cheats enabled on it. Don't think we can change that either, can we? You can. When you set up a new one, you can activate cheats, but not from a world folder. So we can't do a little button the server back up. Play the world, once loaded and go to open for LAN and select cheat on. Open the LAN. Allow cheats on. Well spotted, Alchemist. No, it's still not working. I must have started as a LAN world. And then the coordinates, which were right, -5, 1, 5, 72 minus 9173. I'm going to put in here 5019 minus 9168 72. I don't have the coordinates for Sub-Zero's base to get to Sub-Zero, but 50 the people out was close of the day. Oh. Did I say 519, didn't I? 519 916 is 72. Block XYZ 508 Team 72 9167. The XYZ. So XYZ is. I mean, it shouldn't matter because I've been here more than 10 minutes. So it shouldn't be flagged up by the filter, but because the filter will only highlight chunks that haven't been visited for more than 5 minutes. So theoretically, we shouldn't hit anybody's bases. 9, 1, 6 or 7. Five 18 72 9 1 6 7. We don't really need the Z. Oh no, it is the X and the Z, isn't it? Okay, let's come off this now because the game is crashing. The game has crashed. Yes, because we're running the MC selector at the same time, so it's. Actually, we can just go into the launcher, can't we? Just kill it. Right, okay, so now let's bring back up MC selector. Jedi, hello sir, been a while, how you doing? Go back to MC selector. There we go. Right. MC select, here we go. So, we now have the coordinates. Go to the Z is. Why is the Z the last one? Why is that? No, it's X and Z, so it's minus 518, and the Y is the Z is minus 9167. And there we go. That is my base there, and it's you can see most of the area has not been explored. So we'll do a few tests because there's a few things popped in. So can we scroll back a little bit? Where's the coordinates that were posted? All right. Okay. So, Alchemist is. Alchemist is minus 156, and the Z is 551. That's spawn there. As you can see, there's still a few little areas around spawn actually that's not been explored, so we can populate them. Not being up. Oh, 172. Let's try that again. Go to minus 156 551. Oh, it's underground, isn't it? Ah, so Alchemist, yours won't be affected because yours based underground. So it's on a different level. It's a different chunk, isn't it? So your base should be totally unaffected. But it wouldn't be anyway because so basically, let me just scroll down the chat. But it must be under this island here because this is where the things come. So most of this goes all the way up and down. But all this area has been selected, and you'll have been in your base more than 5 minutes. So all the orange areas are areas of the map that have not been explored for more than 5 minutes. Then when you go further south, I don't see 4. Oh, these 4 towers here. There you go. All of this mountain is pretty much things. So the only thing I can't check is Sub-Zero's base because I don't know the corners and I can't get them. Without putting the server up. So it should be fine because he's been in his base more than 5 minutes. So it should be fine. So what we're going to do, also the one we needed to check as well was the one for, did you mention it in chat or did you mention it on Discord about the cherry wood? Just some northeast of you. You give us the coordinates, so let me go to them. The coordinates minus 1700 minus 3500. One 700. Well, they're covered in orange anyway. 170 3500. Yeah, they've been. It's a piece somewhere, isn't it? It's this area. It's been explored less than 5 minutes, so we'll repopulate it. Let's have a look at the chat. Yes, but you can select the mountain range in the northeast and clear it. I was FKing with Goat Horns. Mountain in the northeast. Mountain in the northeast. What mountain in the northeast? Is it already covered in orange, Malice? We've actually explored, but think about it, everything that's yellow, we spent less than 5 minutes on, so the northeast of your base. But your base was here. Is your base here, right? One, northeast. This mountain range here. Hey, you mean? I mean, it's covered in yellow anyway. Yeah, I can do, Malice. Hang on. Yeah, so basically, Jedi, what we do with this is we're going to reload chunks, so reset the chunks, and then when we update the server, it means that it will generate those chunks with the 1.20 update. Therefore, meaning we don't have to go out 10, 20, 30,000 blocks to find newly generated 1.20 blocks chunks. I'm just open the chat. Hello, Malice. Can't hear you, Malice. Hang on. It might be because I changed and unplugged my thing on Discord. Might have reset the outputs. Hang on. Yeah, no stream wasn't there. Why won't it let me the device inputs? Watch the video. Output sound into. Is that one? No, it's not the one. It's that one. Can I hear you now? Yes, I can hear you now. There you go. Because Discord reset the outputs when I unplugged the microphone because it's. Yeah. So from your base, Paul Long. Yeah, the green square thing. Are they currently orange on the map? Oh, here, well, I'm zooming in. It's a bit of delay for you because you're watching it on, but yeah. Okay, so we can just hide. Right, well, we're gonna. This mountain range. Yeah. You just drag it over. You just drag the whole thing over. So just click on chunk and then I hold the mouse button and you drag it over. Yeah. Maybe. Okay. Did you say something either on the Discord or in the chat about a cherry biome, cherry thing biome? Oh, yeah, I'll come. Right, so this is where's the fourth house? That's Alchemist verse. Where from? Uh, So I'm just hopping over Alchemist Base at the moment. So just north of Alchemist Base are the four towers. So you're saying just north of the four towers? Would it be? Hang on. Would it be easier if I Let's share my screen on Discord so you can see it in real time. There you go. You should see it in real time now. So is it this area here you're talking about? Like north of. So how much is this mountain? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So like to here, like that. Like that. Oh, I don't do that because that's spawn. I don't want to. That's spawn or is that a? I don't know what that is, but I'm not gonna. That's the village. I don't interfere with the village, but right. So that all area. So that should be it, yeah. Okay, so we've now got every area on the map that's been visited less than 5 minutes, and the areas we specifically marked. So now we should just be able to. Should be a button to press to allows you to reload the chunks in. I forget which one which one it is now. Edit chunk is. Oh yeah, you're just deleting them, aren't you? Yeah. Just want to delete the settings. So Control and D. And we've got the zip file, the world folder. So if this goes wrong, we can just unzip it and start again. So Control D. We're going to delete 279,346 chunks from the world. Are we all good in agreement? I mean, it doesn't matter we get it wrong because we've got the backup of the world folder and it's only 2 gigs, so it's easy enough to restore. Imagine if we tried to do this with the previous server, how big that was. With all the mods on. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. And because we don't have any mods installed directly on the server, all we've got to do is update this version of the game that's on the server, and then we're ready to go. Well, and you copy the world about it, right? So that should be that done now. Um, yeah, yeah. It's currently saying not responding. Yeah. There we go. Alright, that's loaded. So now all them yellows have gone now. And that's a big black area, unexplored area. Right? So now I guess we have to. Do we have to save this, or does it just? What did you say? How do we save it? Is it import chunks? Is it import? I don't see a save option. Also, there isn't a save thing. It's because it's edited the folder in real time. Okay. I'll just So that world folder is now 1.29 gig. We've halved it basically. Right. So yeah. So we need to do this in the right order. Whichever did spell out. So oh yeah, he suggested uploading the yeah, so we need to do that. We need to go to my FTP. I'm going to stop sharing now because that's I'm not seeing that. Yeah, I mean at this point there's not a lot to see for the next 5-10 minutes, so we will go back to the talk screen while we do this. We're going to close MCA selector now. I'm going to connect on the FTP to the server. Alright, so we need to move this world, replace the world folder. Do we need to delete the original world folder? Maybe? I don't know. Delete the original one. It's just deleting that. Maybe it's 2 gigs, so it'll take a while. It was 2.2 gig. I'm moving up at 1.6. Alright, 1.6. I think it was 1.6. Oh, 1.2 even. I'm gonna reload the music because the music stopped. Yeah, is that deleted? It might take a while, but I'm not showing anything in the Yeah, I already did it. Downloaded a list of the updated client mods and then tested them for player 1.20, and they all worked fine, so everything worked. We're back, Alchemist. So we have successfully deleted over 200,000 chunks, I think it was. So we're just deleting the world folder off the server. Gonna add the new, now halved world server onto the world folder onto the server, and then update the server to 1.20.1, and then we're good to go. Yeah. Say that again, Alice? Yeah. But it means that all the areas we have later will be populated with the 1.20 terrain and stuff, so Yeah. Also, so something well useful for that. Now that we know about this, I'm selected tool. If we come across, say, a corrupted chunk, we can just delete it and reload it. Yeah. Yeah. Right. It's currently deleting 828 files. Yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I've deliberately avoided doing anything, and then because there are certain things that if you delete them, they're chunks that don't regenerate. Once you've discovered them once in the game, you can't discover them again. So I've kind of avoided touching the end. Aha, right, I think that's finished. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Everyone, hello. So you missed all the MC bit, all the chunks bit, all the yeah. So we've basically identified over 200,000 chunks that have been visited in less than 5 minutes. I'm a big area, 2 areas where we've selected and deleted them so that the new biomes can generate. We've just deleted the old world server, world folder even. That's deleted now, so we can now move the new one on to the server. Yeah, the world folder was 2.6 gig before. We've now deleted 200,000 chunks. It's now down to 1.2. The one thing I will say, if anybody like me or Mouse is using like a client size map mod like Zero's world map, you will have to move uh, your location files across because it'll just be blank when you open up. Yeah. Help out exists. Choose an action. Source file force-common.toml. Target file force-common.toml. One's 300 bytes, one's 0 bytes. We'll just overwrite it. Should make a difference. Yeah, we didn't delete around on people places because what happens if you delete a chunk, it basically resets that chunk. So if you deleted a chunk on somebody's base, that area on that base would just be reset. So if there was a building there, it would be gone. Rich, hello, sir. It's been a very long time. How are you doing? Um, you hear the chunk? Where the chunk head? We've just done it. We've just done that. We're just kind of copying over the world fall, but you've missed the chunks bit. We used MCCA selector to basically identify 200,000 chunks that have been visited less than 5 minutes, and then we've deleted them all. So let's now copy the world folder over. I believe that is. Was it still doing? I'm still doing it. Still doing it. Took a while. Yeah, so I wouldn't delete any chunk on people's bases because it will literally just remove anything on that chunk. Yes. That's like dechunked. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So just waiting for it to move a copy of the world folder over. 20 gig, storage gigs. It shouldn't take too long. And then we're going to update the server, and then we are good to go. I think we're in a different server since the last time you played with us, Rich, I think. What we discovered is not very much of the world had actually been visited. Everybody's only gone a few thousand blocks away from spawn, unlike in the previous day where people were out a very long distance. Yeah. Yeah. It's still copying it over. For some reason it failed to transfer over a file called mixin.out. Interesting. Okay, 1094 files to cover, but it's going really quickly. It's done free in the time I just said with 1094. Yes, I think we've got a different server now, so we've got a pretty much almost vanilla server, but it's vanilla. I think we had a modded server last time we played, but you can still use client side mods on and stuff for shaders and other graphical tweaks and like that. You what? Yeah. Well, the last server we had, Rich, we had, I think it was 70, 80 odd mods, wasn't it, in the end? If not more, if you include client side one. And then people just decided it was getting too much. So the community overwhelmingly voted to go back to the way we started years ago, going back to vanilla server. So that's what we did. And we've had it. Has this been live since beginning of the year, I want to say? Yeah. February, March time. Yeah. Right. We're down at 966. Let's go very quickly. 60. I think what I'll have to do is boot the server up just so it loads in the world folder, then turn the server off again and update the version. Just to be on the safe side. We don't know on 917. So while we're waiting for this, it shouldn't take too long. It's done over 100 in just in the last 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes in fact. So, that's just something. It's at the 4th or 5th. So I want to say we've had over the last couple of years. That's 3 years or so we've been a bit longer. But yeah, also, Rich, I think it's been that long since you've been in the channel. I wasn't in this office last time you watched my stream. I'm now in an office. Physical magic. So I have I started a new job in January. And I had to work from home, so I converted my spare room into an office. And then because I got a new job, I was able to buy bits and pieces which allowed me to get the PC set up in the spare room. So I'm now in my office, whiteboard there. I don't know how far I can spin to that way. Sure, you can just make out there's a printer and a desk. I'll move that back. You see the laptop there, and the printer and everything. That's my work desk there. Laminate on the whiteboard behind me. Yeah, it needs a bit of decoration. It needs there's nothing on the walls because when this was a spare room, it was literally just a spare bed and just storage. So I need to I'm going to take some time off in next month. I think we got a couple of weeks off, so I'm going to spend that time doing this room. And it's a bit of decoration, bit of I need some more storage as well, because I'm going to be taking doing some new stuff for work the next couple of months. It's going to require more stuff being sent to me to store. Big boxes of a booklet thing that I have to put out to people, so I'm gonna have to clear some more stuff out. But I did clear a hell of a lot of stuff out of here, because this room had a single bed in, but single bed had drawers underneath, and so I cleared out all of them and one of the cupboard drawers in the cupboard over there, which you can see, and boxes all up, and then I filled that cupboard with work stuff, and now I need to get more space. You started messing around with the one called All the Mods 9 is completed. 151 mods. I have no idea what they're called. Yeah. We've always used a custom mod pack. I've always custom, especially selected mod and custom mod pack. We may go back to that someday. I don't know, but right, let's see how this is doing. We're on 660, so we're nearly there. We are nearly there. I was really good. So you still doing the same thing, Rich? Still doing your voice work and stuff like that? And didn't you work in a gym as well? Did I dream that? No, I'm making that up. But yeah. So okay, just before Rich just came in, I was going to explain. We're doing an exercise. So normally we stream Wednesdays and Fridays from 7. That's our new streaming time. This week I'm moving. Well, we started an hour earlier because we had to do all the chunk business. So we started an hour earlier, and we still haven't got actually onto the game. So we're going to need 2 hours. Still doing sports work. Nice. Still doing work. Very nice. Very good. Yeah, I do. I started a job in January, and I basically do. You could call it admin for a sort of non-profit organization, but it's a bit more than just admin. It's everything from booking venues for events to booking transports to doing minutes in meetings to writing up documents to posting things to doing job applications to doing a bit of finance, but GDPR, all sorts of things. It's a little bit. The word admin doesn't really justify what I do. What I do. But hence why I've got all this stuff here. Got a printer and a laminator and all sorts of different stationery and but yeah. So I keep getting said I can't mention what I'm going to do. So yeah. So we started our night today. Tomorrow, Friday stream we're moving forward to tomorrow night because I'm going to be out on Friday night, and tomorrow's going to be the YouTubes. We do yeah, nothing around it. Oh yeah. I have staplers, I have a laminator, I have a printer, I have highlighters, I've got a whiteboard, I've got sticky tape, I've got post-it notes, pens, pencils, stapler, envelopes, stamps, printed paper, laminate pouches, you name it, I've got it. And it's all paper, it's all work, obviously, it's not, none of it's mine. But yes, so and then there's more stuff coming. Various jobs I'm taking on. But yeah, so Friday's moving to Thursday because I'm gonna be out Friday night. So tomorrow night from 7, we do that every month. You guys, the poll we put in on the Discord channel, Discord, for the choose you guys vote on it, and the one you vote for this month, which only Wembley one is what's it called? A limited epic battle simulator. Is that what it's called? In the Awesome Hall chat. Unlimited epic battle simulator. Yeah. So we're doing that tomorrow night, and then you're getting an extra bonus stream this week. You're getting a third stream on Saturday night because Mr. Right Racing Phoenix is going to be here. He's going to be live in the house. Going to be sat right there. On my, you can sit on the office chair, and we're going to do again. We've never done. Well, I've played it on stream, but I've never played it, and he's See, don't know he has. But basically, you guys remember last week I bought this rather snazzy wireless controller. Never had a chance to actually use it. We did a little bit of Crash Bandicoot trilogy, and he's going to come over that night, and we're going to fire up the Star Skywalker Saga, which I think we've been on since the beginning of the year, maybe last year. It's been a while, and we're going to play it together. We've never played it together, so it's going to be interesting. I might even treat myself to some of the DLC because I haven't seen any DLC. So that's going to be good fun. That's going to be Saturday night from around 7. So you're getting an extra stream. You're getting 3 streams this week. To kind of make up for the technical difficulties we had last week. Right, so let's have a look how we're doing. We're still on 600. Oh, by the way, Rich, do you still play Euro Truck Simulator too? Haven't been that in quite a while. I've still got the pro mods and everything. But we normally do this time of year, summertime. We normally do our summer road trip, which we will do sometime next month, probably. Well, I said next month. Next week is July, so. I'm really tempted to get a USB steering wheel and pedals. Playing American Truck Simulator. I have it. American Truck Simulator. I've never played up to play it yet. We'll have to do that at some point. But yeah, I am really tempted to get USB steering wheel and pedals, but they're really expensive. That's the only thing. So I get one. It'll probably be like a second-hand one off eBay or something. Just I think it would make it more funny and more interesting to play and watch. And we actually having a physical steering wheel here. That's a steering wheel, by the way, in case anyone like. Right, so we're just waiting for. Also, just not to drop 700 frames. So there might be a little bit of a delay on the stream now. What are we going to do? 600. Yeah, but if you get a second-hand one, that's not so bad, is it? We get a second-hand Logitech USB steering wheel. That's 99 quid, but that can't be a pre-owned 53 quid. That's not too bad. 53 quid. Oh, but the bid's not bad. I hate the bid one. I prefer buying our ones. Pre-owned. Let's switch to buy it now. So you can get. Okay, so there's like you can just get a wheel without the pedals for like 30 quid second hand. There's a Logitech driving system compatible. 40 quid, 40 quid. Ooh, there's one there. Oh, no, it's the stand for the steering wheel and the pedals. It's not the actual thing. Logitech driver, steering pedals, USB. 40 quid. That's really, really cheap, isn't it? And then it goes climbs up a little bit. 50 quid, 60 quid. Yeah. I mean, there's one. I mean, I kind of want one with pedals, to be honest, to get the full experience. One there, Logitech driver exhibition, steering wheel, pedals. 40 quid. That's quite good. 40 quid. And just go down a little bit if you want one that's got actual gear stick on it. Otherwise, you want something 64 quid. But I mean, for 40 quid, that doesn't look too bad actually. That. Let me just bring an image of that up on the screen so you guys can see it. If we go back over to here, out of here. There you go, you guys can see it. That for 40 quid, that's pre-owned and everything, but even so, that's not bad, is it? It's a little bit rusty, but that's still. I mean, as long as it works, that's not bad at all, is it? That's quite a bargain, that. Because you have to go all in. When you mean go all in, do you mean that's nice? When you say go all in, do you mean like get with pedals and gear stick and everything? That one doesn't have a gear stick, but it has pedals and two pedals. I mean, that's not bad at all for 40 quid, is it? You can see here's 50 quid. I mean, there's some that's just the wheels that are like 30, 40 quid. But I kind of want the pedals. Another one there, a bit more expensive, $64.99. Is that the same one? Is that the same make? That look. Oh no, it's not. It's different. That looks different. He's about to buy it now, so we don't have to bid in. Oh, that looks a bit more slick, doesn't it? Exactly, it's got a triangle and an X. Yeah, that looks a bit more slicker, doesn't it? One's got a gear stick. That does look a bit nicer. Yeah, it does look a bit nicer. But how much was that? 60 quid? 65 quid. You know, right, I'm just gonna file update on how many files we've got left. 549. We're getting there. Hopefully it'll speed up again eventually. Five four Sarah, it's dropped. Yeah, wheels and pedals, yeah. Yeah, you want the I mean, that would do the job, but as I say, that one does look a bit nicer. You want the pedals and stuff. And it's got a gear stick. Like if we just quickly go on Amazon. Right. Amazon. Let me just do this over here a second. Bring this back so you can see it again. I mean, this one there, 180 quid. What? Logitech sounds farm simulator. Oh, it's farm sim. Ah, so simulator tractor. Right, okay, that's not what we want. I do play farm simulator, but that's not what we. That's a really professional term for quid. 58 quid. Why is that only? There you go. Steering wheel, pedals, 179 quid. Let's see what the lowest. Logitech steering wheel. There we go. 50. Now that's interesting. Because that was pre-owned. No, that one was pre-owned and it was 65 quid. So that's new and cheaper. That's not Logitech. There's probably a reason for that. And then it's getting costing more money. Oh, more money. 80 quid, 180 quid, 200 quid. Yeah, I'm not spending that much amount of money on. There isn't actually any Logitech ones on there. Oh, these are Logitech. Yeah. I think something like that might be. Maybe the answer. Right. 508. I tell you what we'll do. Let's just go back to here. 508 files left. 500 files copied. Just going from 8 to 5 in like seconds. So I tell you what, I'll take a little break, 5-minute break, and then by the time we come back, it'll drop even further. And then yeah, so we'll take a little break. And then when we come back, it was 499 already. It's going to speed up again now. And then yeah, we'll get to play a little bit on the new service. So we will be back shortly. I shall see you momentarily. And again, apologies if there is a delay because we've dropped 700 streams because 700 streams, 700. Oh, we now dropped more frames. We've dropped 1500 frames. Why have we dropped more frames? We are not doing anything specifically. It's really weird that we dropped that on. Anyway, we're gonna take a short break, and then we will be back. As I said earlier on in the stream, what streams ago, got 2 more streams this week. I'm going to do this one's YouTube tomorrow night from 7, and then Saturday night from 7. Mr. Friends going to join me for some Lego Star Wars Saga, because we've never done it. So yeah, lots of action for you to enjoy. Stream Deck's still not working, so I'll have to manually send it. We'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, hello, we are back. We are back. So, good news, we are now down to 343. We've whizzed through quite a bit. It's speeding up now. I also forgot to mention when we were talking about upcoming things this week. I forgot to mention. I have mentioned it this week, but in a couple of weeks' time, Friday the 14th of July, will be mark the fourth. I want to say affiliate, fourth anniversary of becoming an affiliate, Twitch affiliate. This year it's 4 years. I think it is. So we're gonna do planning to do a 12-hour stream. On that day to Friday. Normally 12 hours on a Friday, but why not? Let's do it on the actual date for once. Which unless something comes up that better. But, yeah, it's 4 years. It is 4 years. Um, yeah, it's 4 years. And I'm really tempted if I can get hold of a USB steering wheel and pedals. The next couple of weeks. And then we can do that on stream. We could do, but yeah, we're gonna do the summer road trip. We see if we can get that. But yeah, it's the total stream. We'll probably do Minecraft. We'll probably do some multiplayer game to finish it off, and yeah, I don't know what else we'll do yet. But we'll do. Now we're at 2,518 frames. Why are we dropping frames? We're not running anything. We have no game application open. I don't know why we're dropping so many frames. But yes, keep update in your dives. I will put some stuff out on Discord close to the time about what's happening with it and what's going on and how you can get involved. So yeah, a couple of things coming up. Some I said we've got the GP road trip and we've got the big summer road trip on Adventure Simulator and we've got the University both, which are probably gonna happen in July, I think. And then not much fun for August, but then September. I think it's September, isn't it? Starfield will come out, and hopefully we can Starfield and we'll start streaming that. You're gonna get about Mass Effect at some point. The remaster we need to Legacy Edition. We need to go back and sort out all the little side missions we can progress. And do something with Crash Bandicoot as well. Yeah, so lots and lots of things coming up. How are we doing on the? No, it's 200. Oh wow, we just dropped to 252. We were playing it before, weren't we? Look at we might have done all the big files now. I think, what time did we start this? Was it like, was it 10 to 8 maybe we started moving the world further over? So, been on half an hour. 2:27, 25, it's going to speed up now. Now 2.7, it's gone quite quick now because a lot of these files are very small files. Uh, 197, 196. And 167, it's dropped right down now. 167. Nearly done now. 158. And then 28, 27. 25. We're just copying over the world folder that we've just edited with the chunk selected app onto the server. So there's 105 files left to copy. It's transferred over so far 1,523. We're now on 100. It's not going to be quick because they're relatively small files now. 99. 98. And then what we need to do then is boot up the server so it loads in the world folder. Make sure we get no errors. And then we will then update turn the server off again and update the server at 1.20. And then we should be good to go. Just bear in mind, if you are part of the server, which you can drop through the Discord, you will need to set up your Minecraft launcher for 1.20. But all the rest of the instructions are set up are the same as what's already got posted on the Discord Minecraft section. It's the same address and everything, nothing's changed, it's just you're going to change your game version. 85, 84, and I think, 185 now by the way, it's going really quick. I think Minecraft 1.20 adds in customization for armor, doesn't it? I think. Got a whole new family bamboo wood. Yeah, that's really about that. Let's have a look what we've got camels are added in this version. We get camels, we get of course new biomes. Cherry blossom biome, which is what Marlon mentioned earlier. Archaeology features. Precious sands with gravel blocks. Blocks that when dusted will reveal pottery shards and some pots, and you can create your own decorated pots. There you decorate the pots now. Which is a nice thing. And you can put trims and customizations on your armor sets. 16 font designs, 10 unique colours. Nice. And so we've got other new bamboo blocks, and you can now build rafts. Pretty cool. And there's now decorative bamboo mosaic block. Interesting. Oh, you can now apply banners to your shields as well. That's pretty cool. Customize your shields. And the crafting table. So, it's this. So you can make a banner and then put on the crafting table with your shield, and it adds the banner to your shield. That's pretty cool. That's really cool, like that. And something I'm quite excited about is you can now have hanging signs. You don't have to stick them to the wall or on top of something. You can hang them now, which is really cool. And you can place them on any side of the block. And you got new chiseled bookshelves. There's something with a crave. Wow. So what they've done is they've taken the mob heads, and if you now combine a mob head with a note block, it now plays the sound of the mob. What a random thing to do. And now I did pickling gate heads into the thing as well. Bulk sensors. Netherite's hard to use. They made it harder to obtain netherite. Because you need the upgrades for temperatures now. I'm on the sword. That's nothing terrible. So instead of only creating English, you have to create the template. Oh no, you have to collect the template from the Bastion Remnant. Oh, interesting. They've added in a command to fill biome command that allows you to manually change the biome of any given region in the world to another biome. That's an interesting idea. So you could theoretically, can't this, fill a biome in the overworld as another biome. Interesting. Makes more spawning in a portal. So I'll stop some on the portals. Redstone changes. 36 files, by the way, now. As I said, your box and obviously redstone signal depending on the music that's playing in it. We're also really getting out entities. So there's a skulk sensor. They've now added in more default skins. Instead of just Steve and Alex, there's now No, Sunny, Ari, Zuri, Makina, Kai, and Ify. And that's to do with Spectre mode, hardcore modes. Yeah, lots of stuff added in, lots of stuff. I'm excited to see it. We have 34 files left, so we're nearly done. I'm definitely thinking I'm going to utilize the mosaic bamboo blocks for my island building. Something I look pretty cool. $34 files remaining. All pretty small, except a couple. So 10 drives to go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, what's on 4? 3, 2, 1, done. Right, okie dokie. Let us boot up the server just to load extras, no problems with the world folder. So to start the server, check it's booting up all right. Seems to be loading fine. It's prepping spawn area right now, so. I have just wondered by booting up the server 1.19 with that clean chunk, well, does that mean it's going to just be populated though? I don't know. I probably won't do to explore with it. Right, okay, so now right, we're now up the server upgrade bit. We boot. I've copied the world folder. We deleted the chunks. We copied the world folder over. I just booted the server up to make sure that it loads with the world folder. Although I have just realised that that means it might populate 1.19 stuff, but never mind. Turn the server off. We're now going to update 1.20, and then we're good to go. So, Minecraft server jar. .1. Save. Start the server. But it's interesting about that fill biome command. So if what we could have done, instead of deleting that whole area for the cherrywood biome, we could have just put the command in to do it. Okay, so we can load them for 20. I tell you what, I need to also Ah, right, okay, we'll have to the Alchemist is logged on, so it's working, that's good. We will have to, just to get the waypoints to work, after launch, log in, come off again. And Marlis, if you're still there, you are now able to go on the server. It got reset fully. What? Shouldn't have. Shouldn't have reset it fully. Shouldn't have. We only deleted the least visited blocks. Alright, I've got to put the server name in. So let me shouldn't have got reset. Yeah. Oh, right. No, I don't think it's reset Alchemist. Ah, I know what it is, Alchemist. I know what it is. We need to copy the play data over. That's what we haven't done. That's why the spawn's reset. And it's otherwise spawn point reset should have, but got no items. So it's a play data. We haven't copied the play data over. That's what's happened there. Well, that should have been in the world folder, shouldn't it? Oh no, actually that might be in a separate folder. World. Is it in the config? No. No, the play data is in the world folder. We copied that over. We copied the play data. Oh, I'm sure we did. I'm going to check right now. Right. I don't think it's for some reason it's copied the play data folder. Even though it's part of the folder we copied over. So, anyone who's on the server right now needs to log off. Basically, because what we'll have to do is shut the server off. Well, not shut off, but copy the server data across, then restart the server. So. Right. Okay, so we have to be think what we're gonna do. We're gonna folder world layer data. We'll delete those 4 files. Delete them. Delete the 4 files. And then we're going to select all these. The tiny files, it should take seconds to do. We have okay, we'll cover them all over, so we just need to restart the server so it picks up the play data. No, I don't think it was fully reset, Malice. I think what it did was it hadn't copied for some reason, even though we copied over the world folder, which had the play data in, it didn't copy the world data. And so it basically it didn't copy the play data and it somehow reset the spawn location. So it basically put us all at the default spawn location without any play data, so we had no items. So I think it still exists, but yeah, I think that's what happened. Bear in mind, the world folder was all backed up in the zip file, so if it has for some reason wiped everything, we can get it back. No problem. Looks like server should be back on. Um, uh, let's launch the game. Yeah, because I hadn't copied over the play data folder. That's why inventory was empty. And if something else goes wrong, we've got the world folder backed up in a zip file. We can just do it again. It's just waiting for the server to. For the game to load. Let me ping this up on stream so you guys can see it. It is now there. Yeah, minus. Chris, you can log back on now. What the hell? Okay, so I got my items back. And the waypoints are all... Oh dear. How we lost... Harold, are you there? We copied the world folder. It shouldn't have. It should have... But we copied in. I copied over the world folder that we'd edited on MC Selector. I copied that onto the server after deleting the other one, and it should have just... So unless MC Selector somehow deleted all the chunks, but it should have done because we only selected the ones with less than 5 minutes, didn't we? Okay. Let me just check something else here. Um, check something. Oh, it doesn't tell me the folder file size. I mean, it looks like it's copied all the files over. Anybody got any ideas? It appears to have copied all the files across it within the world folder. So I don't know why it's reset. I presume, anybody got any ideas? Trying to figure out. Copy the world folder. The world folder I copied is the main. Yeah, because that's the. $1,303. How big is it on here? Wouldn't change.
There must have been a fall or something I missed. 2,990. $8,000 bytes. Bytes to. Let's work out what that is. Bytes to. Okay. I think somehow it hasn't. It hasn't updated, replaced the. Or it's wiped the world folder when we've updated the server. Right, I think that's what's happened. I think it's everybody's dead dive. They're all dead dive. Everybody's dead dive. Yeah, I think even though we've copied the world folder over, when I've looked at the file sizes, the file size of the world folder on the server is bigger than because it says the server world folder is 2,990 bytes. And the world folder we've done should be 1 gig. So anyone can convert bytes to gigs. Right, so 2,990, it's not even a gig. So it hasn't copied over the world folder, even though we'd been copied all them files. When we've upgraded the world, it must have reset the world folder. So we just need to copy it again. I think it's a solution here. Yeah, it's you can tell that the file size is tiny, so I think we copied across the world folder when we upgraded it to 1.20. It must have reset the world folder, um, which is a bit of a pain. So it's just deleting the files. Yeah, so it must have reset the world folder after we upgraded the server 20. So we copied the world folder over to the server, built the server up to check it was working, and then upgraded the server. And when the server's upgraded, it's reset the world folder. It's reset the world. I'd assume it reset it as part of the upgrade to 1.20. Sure, it didn't used to do that. Oh yeah, well, I'm deleting I'm deleting the world folder off the server first. Because I don't know what would happen if I just try to copy it over the top. Yeah. We may not actually get an Microsoft because it's like saying the menu screen, yeah. Well, yeah, because what I'm thinking is if it's gonna have to copy all the 1,500 odd files again, it means it's gonna take another hour. So we might not get to actually see any game tonight. Let's go here. Now I've dropped 3,000 frames. I don't know why I'm dropping frames. I was waiting for it to finish deleting the files. Not 240. Still doing it at the moment. Still deleting the files. It's not giving me a minute. This may have been quickly just to try and overwrite the files. It's taken a while. It's not giving me a Still deleting files. We perhaps should have just copied it over. See, fine, it's turned up twice. Yeah. Each thing. I remember taking this long to delete it last time. Considering this is a isn't like sort of bytes of data in the world folder, so it should be. Actually, world folder's not disappeared from. Let me just check something here. Still deleting files. It's just taking ages for some reason. Didn't take this long last time, did it? don't know why this is taking so long. It doesn't actually say deleting anything now, it just says retrieving. Basically, Emerald, it appears after we copied the world folder over and then boot the server, check it worked, and then upgrade the server to 1.20, it's reset the world folder. So I'm having to delete it and then copy over the original one again. I don't know why it's wiped the world folder after we've upgraded the server, but it has. No, I deleted the old world folder and then copied in and then sent over the old one. And it's wiped the folder. What do you mean your was removed before? We downloaded the backup to the computer, opened up the backup zip file, opened up the world folder in the MCA selector, deleted the 2,500 chunks that were that were not needed. That then obviously instantly saved the world folder in that state. We then uploaded that world folder. We then deleted the OG world folder off the server. It was not backed up. And then uploaded the world folder that we edited to MCA selector onto the server. Turn the server on to make sure that there was no errors. Turn the server off, and then upgraded the server to 1.20.1. And then when we looked at the server after 1.21, discovered it wiped the file. Pretty sure we removed the existing world folder that was there on the server, and then uploaded the one we modified. Then turned on the server to make sure it worked, and then uploaded the upgraded server 1.20, and the world folder had been wiped. Well, I did log into the server, but it booted up. There was no errors. I can only assume that when we've upgraded to 1.20, it's reset the world folder for some reason. I have a horrible feeling, though, we're going to have to copy all them files again. Well, I did log into it. I checked it booted up. There was no errors in the console. I didn't actually log in. But we can tell that the world folder on my computer is a different size to the one on the server right now. The one on the server is this byte. The world folder modified is at 1.2 gig. So it's not the same world. It's not the same world folder. But yeah, we might have to copy all those 1,500 files back over again. Did you see took an hour when we did it earlier, Evold? It's currently deleting files. And then we'll have to copy the world folder across again. Yeah, but the fact that the world folder on my PC is bigger than the world folder that's currently on the server suggests to me it's reset it. It's currently deleting files. But but yeah, didn't it take me like an hour earlier to copy all the files from the world folder across? I think what I'll do, Evold, is I think it's finished deleting those files. It has. The folder's now deleted off the server, so if we now copy over the world folder off. Okay, it's not 1,500 files this time like it was last time. Which is curious. Yeah. I still got the files. Yeah, I'm just curious that it's when we did this before, it copied over 1,500 files. Now when we're doing it, it's copying over 900 files. Maybe I copied the wrong folder over. Maybe I copied the world folders one above. Maybe. Yeah. But then even then, it would have the world folder beneath it, wouldn't it? So it still shouldn't have been blank. Yeah, well, it's. Yeah, but Logan just upload the zip. Yeah, I could have done that way, but I'm copying this way now. 740 odd files copied over. But doesn't work this time. I'll zip it up again. I'll send zip to you, and you can investigate Everald. This is going to have a lot quicker this time. I would show the FTP on the thing, but I don't know how interesting that would be to look at. I've already started copying the files across Everald, so. It's done 300 files. Got 650 to go. It's gone through a hell of a lot quicker than it did before. No, I know that, but I've kind of started now. It's only 400 left to do. It's going really quickly, so I'll just done 500 files now. No, it tells you if it's a failed one. It tells you on the FTP I use. A test failed transfer gives you an error. 410. Suddenly stopped, so I don't know why. On 7. $402 now. A lot quicker. It took us like an hour to do 1,500 before. 398. Yeah. Here, 94. Getting there. Here, 63. Three hundred 45 files left to go. 330 files. It has slowed down now. It's whizzing through them. It has slowed down. It's a lot. They're quite large file sizes. Um. No, everybody, are you still there? So, I don't know if I can put this message up on screen or not. I've got yeah. That's a chat window. So this has just come up on the FTP server, Everald. Kinda. Do I just say okay, alright to that? And that'll overwrite the source file, overwrite the target file with the source file, yes? Please confirm. So if I just do, and then do this, always use this action. Right, just copying that over now. 310 files left. Oh, that's just showing that's not what is it? taking a little while to do which one now. $2.99. It's because they're bigger. I mean, actually, let's see if I can. I go back to let's do window capture. There you go. I mean, it may be a little small to see. Need to copy on the files. I don't know if that actually that's too small to see on stream. I don't know. I don't know how well that's showing up on stream right now. 266 files. Yeah, but it's already transferred over 700 files. So we'd have to delete them all again, wouldn't we? Or could we just upload the zip and then it would overwrite the files that are already there? Would it? I don't even know if I can pause this queue. And not even this is what each of those that move. Oh, okay. 248 files remaining. 238. $234 at the moment. It's actually doing two at a time right now. I tell you what we'll do. While I'm waiting for that, rather than just you sitting staring at me. Oh, this is everything. Let's go to here. And I've just basically logged into a single player server, single player world. And we can have a little look at some of these updates. So that's a raft. Up to the raft. Bamboo door. Bamboo. Block of bamboo. So that's what the raft looks like. Oh, I see. It's like a boat without a bit you sit in. Okay. Bamboo door. Block of bamboo. Bamboo planks. Oh, I do like that. The bamboo ones, that's quite nice. And then that's pretty cool having the hanging signs. Pretty cool. What else have we got? Also, we can try out the this is a single piece. Biome. My current coordinates. 16673.213. Bill biome dash 167 dash 73 dash 213. Oh, that removes it. What? So you're literally moving it, you're not replace. I we're just copying the files over again. We are 208 to go. I've just logged in just in a single player just to have a look. everything, but that's not. Doesn't make any sense. Camel. We can ride the camels. Why can't we kill it? It didn't drop anything that I noticed. Didn't drop anything. I'm just on single at the moment. It's still copying files over. It's it has 197 to go, so nearly there. What else is new in 1.20? Banner shields thing and armor trims. But I do like this bamboo mosaic block. $189 run now. Massive bit of rush, isn't it? This is sheep in the raft. Oh, we're on 181, so we're nearly there. 181. 180. Doing two at a time if people are wondering. So it's 179, but doing two at a time, so it'll be half that. $89 ready to go. And then hopefully this will work this time. Otherwise, if it doesn't, I don't know. Some mosaic stairs as well. What's the bamboo stairs look like? I'm not sure how this fill biome thing works. Just that's here. It hasn't done it, has it? I think that's working. 100 files now. We're nearly there now. We're getting there. Because bear in mind, it's just 2 at a time, so it's like 50 files now. So, log off here. Go back to the talk screen for a moment. We are 107 actually. Hundred and 103. $96 now. $94. And then after the next 3 or 4, they're all small files that should whiz through a load. $93. 92. That's whizzing through the files now. 79, 16, 5, 4, 3, 1, 76, 9, 68, 5, 4, 3, 60, 1, 60, 50, 51, 57, 56, 45, 3. It's just gone from 70 odd down to 34. Pretty quickly. 34 now. So it's doing 2 at a time, you halve that. $17. 32 now. $28. 27. $26. 25. $23. 21. 16. 15. 14. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And we're done. Right. We will switch the server back on and hope it works. Starting up the server. Why is the server? There we go. Server is now. Should be online now. So let's load up the game. Bang. Yeah. Let me I see the game to load. Initially. Okay, the game's on, so we've got over here. It's going to take me 4 hours from starting the stream to get into the actual game. Items are there. Spawn is back. All looking good. Items are there. Markers are there. New decoration out here. Very nice. Very nice. Everything. So Construction has commenced on rebuilding these walls. What the hell is that down there? Also, why have we got a gutter? Oh, so we've got a new entrance on there. Oh, we have. We have got a new entrance on that. Interesting. Let's see what this is for. Let's literally just pushes that out. Okay. Let's put a wall. Yeah, it's an entrance wall thing. It wasn't here before. Oh, someone's been working in here. Yeah, I'll do that next. Actually, I'll go. I've been in track on both. Okay, that's gone right through, but this is the blocked off. That's interesting thing. Also, they've removed all the redstone blocks from here. Have I got alchemist base to teleport? Now I'm dying while I'm dying. There's alchemist's base. I need to change the pretty amazing, isn't it? Alchemist. I've added an extra M in. If we just, it's cheating a little bit, but just because we want to check. So there's the 4 pillars. And the area that we repropagated is, oh yeah, look, cherry grove. There we go, it worked. There is a cherry grove there now. It has worked. This is the area we did chunks we deleted to reload, and we now have a cherry grove up here. Nice. Very nice. We have it now, cherry grove. Cherry logs. Does that make cherry planks? It does. Nice, nice. That is a nice thing.
There is a there is a way you can figure out the nearest another one out. There's a command. I can't remember what it is. There's a command you can do to get it to search nearest biome, but it'll probably just find this, wouldn't it? Go to my island. Yes, it's completely redone all the around my island. Cool. That is indeed very cool. Yes, it's all working really well. Unfortunately, I am going to have to assume that I've been going 4 hours now, and I'm going to be early in the morning again for a work thing. So, so I was planning to finish at 10. So I am going to have to finish there. So my stream deck's working. But I'm glad we got everything up running. I haven't really had a chance to look at much of this stuff. Oh, actually, one thing I do want to do. One thing I do want to do is to have a look to see what okay, how do you craft a hanging sign? Why is that not there? Where is it? Oh, unless you're going to make a sign and then edit the sign. I mean, iron change and 6 stripped log blocks. Right, okay. So it's you make change with iron and nugget, and then you make the strip, and then you make. That's a faff just to make a sign. It would be easier just to make a sign, and then craft it on the tail with a iron chain. Would have been easier. But I think we'll look at that next time because that's going to be some quick I could look at, but it's not. But yeah, so yeah, I'm glad that's all working well. So it was a bit over 20. Unfortunately, we haven't had a chance to look at the sale tonight. We've been 4 hours mostly just. Well, we spent the first 2 hours doing the chunk bit, and then we spent the last 2 hours getting the files to the server world to work. So something a bit different. Next week, hopefully, we'll get a proper amount of time on this. Normally do. I will be back. I said tomorrow night. We're moving to tomorrow night. Doing this month's YouTube, which is the Unlimited Epic Battle Simulator game, and then us no stream Friday next about Thursday and Saturday night we do a bonus stream with Phoenix with some Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, and you'll be sat right here next to me playing. We're able to actually give this new controller mine a good road test on Saturday. So I do have a real target in mind if he's still on. Don't know if he is. Just gonna have a look. See?
Oh, also the community challenge thing ended again. I shall resurrect that right now. I say we've got a trial stream in the bank, so we're going to do that as the Philipversary stream in a couple of weeks' time on the 14th of July. Is the plan. Right, so that should be active again now if you wish to contribute towards that. That is now active. Right, let's see if I want to read questions whether or not he is. Has he gone off? Shouldn't have gone off, it's only 10 o'clock. Sometimes Twitch lies to you and says people off when they're not. Yeah, he's still live. So it's just lying to me. Catch it a Jedi. We're gonna go to Commander Stallion, who's doing some EDF. Defense Force. And we will see you all tomorrow night for some Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. Thank you very much all for... Why are we getting an echo? I don't know why we're getting an echo. But yeah, thank you for sticking around tonight. Being a bit different, but there we go. Until Friday, good night, and rest of you, goodbye.